still playing this thing? Finally, the long-awaited Trails of Cold Steel 6.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 301 bits twice. Yes, we are still playing it after 0 hours. And RPG Chick, thank you for the 107 months. You know, I wasn't originally planning on doing this, but when you guys started talking about this and all the history that we've had with Bubsy in the past, and honestly, the fact that the VA for Reen and Bubsy are the same, and this, I just had to, you know, I just had to. Also, I thought about it as well. It's like, you know, normally I'd just be like, oh yeah, I'll make an incentive game because it's, you know, going to be a punishing thing. And honestly, first off, I don't think it's going to be a punishing game, right? I think it's just going to be Bubsy, and that's enough to not want to deal with it, right? But I feel like you guys have just been so freaking amazing and supportive and just ridiculous with keeping the stream alive for 10 years. What the hell? Let's do it. I think it's just going to be a one and done, play it and we're done kind of situation with, you know, play it and beat it in a single sitting kind of thing. But who knows? Maybe it's long and content filled. I don't know. Maybe it's really good. I don't know. But I figured it's worth at least a day to see exactly what we got here and whether or not it was worth it. So, it's my gift to you. A free punishment. The reason it's on this screen right here is because you boot it up and it just plops right into the intro story thing, so I don't really have the choice to kind of go into the menu and rest on that while we do the startup, so we're here instead. But anyway, this will be our interjection for a new game that's coming out before we get to the Final Fantasy II JP playthrough. So we'll do this, and then we'll do Final Fantasy II, and then we'll do what's coming after that. And then it'll be Trails into Daybreak. Also, Mina the Mousy or whatever that is, we'll be doing that as well. But yeah. So yeah, welcome in. Hi, it's Bubsy 4D, or rather Bubsy 4. The D stands for devastation. Disappointment? Maybe. That's not necessarily true. There's a whole bunch of Final Fantasies in between, and yet only certain ones are given a number. Just because there's a bunch of side things doesn't mean they're numbered main entries. Okay. Get off the bait. He bit my chin again because he's a jerk. That's his way of showing love, apparently. Hey. Thank you, Swordna, for 102 months. How was that a late share? You shared exactly when you wanted to. Oh, hi, Chi. Okay. Apparently, now Chi is here. I think Chi saw me pick up Coconut and all the affection he was getting and immediately jumped from the chair over there to lay down here. Hi, Chi. She gets jealous. I mean, she's got a whole bed here. Like, she gets set up. Kaboom. Down she goes. Yep. Was it named Sean Chiplock? Sean Lock? Lock. Chip Sean. Chuck Testa. Anyway, we finished Trails into Reverie last night. It was the best Legend of Heroes game to date, and it still had a lot of flaws. But the VA for Reen is the VA for Bubsy, and, well, couldn't pass it up. We still haven't seen me and Maya and Catnip. I'm not sure if they're into it, but yeah, we can get them hooked. Once we get Catnip, I'll have to order some. Actually, what I need to do is plant some. I still just like... I have everything there, just sitting there, and then I just ADHD it every single time. Yep. Hey, whenever a hot new game comes out, we always play it when it comes out, right? This is the next hot game that all the kids are playing, right? The big one. This is like the game of the year game. Clearly game of the year. Well, who's here to enjoy game of the year with us today? Genju Dragon, what's up? Mr. J, Night Shadow, hello. Fire Fang, Dragon Knight, what's up? What's up? We got Playinastic. Ring of Power, Mecha, what's up? Dracorius, Janine, hello. What's going on, Jazzy? RBG Chick, hello. What's up, username? VG, Happy Chocobo. Let's see who we got. Phoenix, hello. Hildebrad's going. Hitokiri. What's up, Vex? Cinny, Silver Dragon, hello, Pepicine. Swordna, what's going on? I got cat. I got coconut, like, just permeating my face. Northrex, what's up? No Name, how's it going? What's up? Rageson, Calic Ice, Lurkers. It's time for the pain. So it starts off, oh, is that my old camcorder? Where'd you find that? And then...
Probably from an archaeological dig site.
Hey, I'm not that old.
I'm not that old.
Am I?
Have you ever worn that before?
Nope, he's never worn that before.
Whoa, brilliant idea, twerp.
Oh. 1 second. Hey, Kestrel, thank you for 64 months. Give me just a second here. Oh. All right, hi. Oh yeah, that's right. He's Rafali in Breath of the Wild, yeah.
How about that? I bet no one's gonna call me old now.
That actually makes him look older because it looks like he's got something right out of the 80s. What's up, Flexible? Thank you for 23 months.
The Woolies are back! What do we do? Ugh, again? Aren't they tired of the same old shtick?
Who are the Woolies? Oh yeah, the aliens. I forgot, the story of Bubsy was aliens.
Well, that was weird.
Perhaps they thought it wiser to go straight to the source and attempt to make their own golden fleece.
Either way, not my problem. Will you turn that thing off already? You're draining the battery.
We're back live. Say cheese.
Does Bubsy have kids?
Ouch! I really should start locking my door at this rate.
Yes.
Who's back? The Woolies again?
Oblivia? Is that because she's oblivious to how ridiculous he is? Oh, he would have kittens,
Oh, what
right?
the They call themselves Babots now.
What are Bobos? Who cares?
Well, maybe we should care a little bit.
A golden fleece. Let's go after them.
Oh, I don't wanna.
We don't care. Come on, let's go.
Well, that was rather sudden. Oh, I see.
Oh, is this the start button?
And they blew up their home. Well, that was certainly an intro. Bye, Chi. Chi was like, I ain't having any of this. Sorry, I'm out. I like how they brought the most important thing, which is cardboard boxes. They're having fun with Bubsy being a loser,
Stop
yeah.
lazing about and talk to me. I've got some intel to share.
Uncle.
He's got some weird body movement when you're like turning around, look at his head, and then you jump and he's still just doing that like his neck is broken. That was a Mario reference. That's a Mario reference.
Yup.
He did a yahoo yeehaw kind of
The
thing.
simulation is fully operational.
They have our golden fleece, I guess. They really didn't. They didn't really kind of explain anything. I didn't even know that the golden fleece was a factor of the story in Bubsy. I had no idea what the actual story was. I just thought you fought aliens and that was it. So I'm kind of bummed that they didn't at least like elaborate on that a little bit and have some fun with like, you know, introducing the lore instead of just being like, they're back. So I'm kind of like, I'm still trying, even though it's a cartoon, I'm still trying to follow along and I can't. We're currently hovering over one of their planets that was formerly ruled by their captors, the Woolies, and you want me to go get them back. I'm kind of an expert at that. But considering how it's been decades since your last 3D adventure, as you call it, hey yo, I suggest you take my training course before we head down to the first planet. That's cool, as a cancel dialogue thing. Is there a way to... I don't know what this is. You can change the, wow. That's cool. Built-in crowd control as well. That's cool. How about PlayStation glyphs? How about PlayStation glyphs instead of Xbox glyphs? There's a lot of options here. I'm really surprised by the amount of options, but there's no Xbox glyph options. I'm probably gonna need to
Please don't turn on tank controls. I'd prefer if the dreams where we forget how to walk stay as dreams.
Oh. All right, well, let's sit down and do some VR missions. I have to guess what button is what because I don't know Xbox glyphs.
VR? What happened to good old... Ugh.
What's wrong?
Bubsy!
Can you hear me? Can interfere with your terminal. Inter what? With the what? Me can talk to Bubsy now. Why didn't you say so? Hit the input to quickly reorient. Oh, okay. I don't want that. I don't like that. I hate it when the camera follows it, so it being not following by default is nice. Holding the input increases how high you jump. Watch your shadow to land and know where you're landing. The smoothness of the controls and the controlled jumps are pretty dang good. That's double jump tutorial. Like everything is definitely. What the fuck? I don't know what I did. That's not a flutter though. Is that the flutter? Hold input to glide in the air. Oh. I see. Jump, jump, and then fall to your death. Got it.
T-pose, baby.
T-pose. He's just T-posing into oblivion.
Virgil, my man.
Whee! Now I have a rusted anus. Whoa. Okay, there's like some vaulting that happens when you first jump. That's
Now if I
weird.
die, I respawn right back here.
It's a cat box.
Kinda horrifying when you think about it.
Okay, here's the question. Is there a separate idle animation for sitting in the cat box? Genuinely funny, I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like taking it all in and having to learn the game while trying to poorly interact with you all. And it's like, this is actually kind of funny. What happened? I mean, yeah, there definitely is a better voice direction. But I was talking about this in the Discord, and basically what it boils down to is the base level entry for a video game is significant in terms of quality, is significantly higher than it was back in the day. they were still feeling things out, and they weren't really quite sure what people wanted. They weren't even quite sure what they wanted, you know? And not to mention technology was limited, so you have frame rate issues and graphical issues, color limitations, color control limitations, all sorts of stuff. So now that 25 years have passed since Bubsy 3D, 30 years actually, a lot of things have been learned, and now we kind of understand at the base level, like the standard of what you need to do to make your game at least acceptable, right? Yeah. No, there was what was it, like they went to E3 and saw Mario 64 when they were like almost done with production, and then they came back and they were like, dude, stop, we need to stop it, pull the plug or delay or something. Like, our game is garbage compared to what they got coming out. Like, stop. Red alert, you know? And they went ahead with it anyway, and now we have the infamous Bubsy 3D, so. I don't know what that is, but it's funny. But yeah, I mean, the reason that's an interesting anecdote is because it specifically talks about
Where am I?
how in the dark everybody was during that time. So like everybody kind of knows you could just make a basic platformer and it'll just be fine. You know, everybody will enjoy it. It'll be fine. It won't excel. It won't be mind blowing, but it'll be fine. And that's kind of one of the reasons why, as much as I really loved that PlayStation platformer, it's kind of easy to just kind of make the bare minimum. It was beyond the bare minimum. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, our knowledge of what games are. So like to me, it wasn't as mind blowing as a lot of other games out there that are really on the fringe in terms of game design and development. Still an excellent game. So yeah, and it's kind of the funny thing, because it's like that's one of the reasons why I resent the whole, oh yeah, AAA games are bad these days kind of argument, because it's just like it just kind of flies in the face of how far we've come in game design and development.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids.
Wait. What? What do I have to do? Pounce to leap in the air for great distance. Oh, right trigger. Oh. Wahoo! 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 Hitting the pin head while pouncing will ricochet you up. Okay. Well, that's neat. It's like some Sonic. Wow, you got tons of moves. Holy crap.
Whoa! Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Developer's like, yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. Double.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids.
Gosh darn kids putting fireworks in my toilet. Don't you just hate it when they do that?
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
So I guess we could just collect a lot of speed with this form. It's basically the Sonic Spin form, which is amazing, by the way. Oh, we're Sonic 3D now! Sonic 3D! Due to the radiation. What radiation? Huh? Nothing. Oh, okay. That's a fun camera. Yeah, you can see the whole level behind me. I mean, it's not like it's super high fidelity or anything, so... Oh, I agree. It's still very neat. I agree. That's a little wonky. Bedwadnu? Bedwadnu. I did it! I got a whole achievement to beat the tutorial. Apparently there's some time trials because I saw a time situation thing.
It. The galaxy map's working now, so we can... Whoa. Hello?
Yo, is that Poochie the dog from Itchy and Scratchy?
Yo, am I coming through to you, losers?
Losers?
He must be talking about you.
Orbiting my planet. You better not step on our Bobot turf.
Well, you did steal our golden fleece, so we just want to get those back.
Oh, please. Can I have my golden fleece back, miss? Nah. Who are you anyway? Why am I talking to this scrub?
When you called me,
I'm Bubsy. You must have heard of me. B-list celebrity extraordinaire.
I think that's giving you a little bit too much credit there, bud.
Never heard of you. All right, see ya. Never, losers. I like her. Oh, what do we do now, Uncle?
Uncle.
We could call it a day and head back.
We're landing on her
Yeah.
planet.
Oh, man.
The galaxy map's ready to go.
Now, where to go
Oh,
next?
speaking of the PlayStation game, whatever they're called, what it's called, Astrobot. This is very Astrobot. So I just go wherever I want. Oh, I see. That's not unlocked yet. Wooltopia. It's a utopia for wool. Goal is a minute 30. Okay, we can beat that. Maybe somebody take the controls? Nope. Never mind.
Ow.
I'm definitely not going to be collecting 150, what you call it, balls of yarn. Oh. That's kind of a lot of jumping onto small platforms for this being the first level, but you know, whatever.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Well, at Wait, I got the checkpoint though. Bubsy VTuber, I'm on it. I got about $3,000 to blow on that, totally. Ah, what the Bubsy dad bod. Whee! Plop. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Apparently there was an enemy there. Wow, it's kind of difficult to control sometimes, but the camera's just, there's a lot of wild movement going on, and that can be a little rough to deal with, but overall, I mean, there's just a lot to do. Like, what I mean by a lot to do is that you have a lot of different jumps and everything. It's kind of crazy how many different jumps you have. Gobbledygook. Sassy pigs are fantastic.
A golden fleece? That's mine. I need it. My precious. Lost it there for a second.
My precious. Well, I definitely did not beat that.
The kids seem excited to talk to you.
Check it out! We're open for business.
Oh, some free upgrades for my epic adventure?
Cringe. And definitely not free. Just let us know what you need, Uncle. Ooh, wanna buy something?
Huh? Time to buy something these kids stole.
Twirl jump. Oh, I see. I need the cloth. Spin in place the jump to trigger a twirl. Oh, skins. Can I see what they look like? Preview.
Ooh, buy whatever you want. This cat is bottomless. Literally.
Amazing.
Looking great,
What is
Uncle.
these now? Well, look at you little fashionista. Ooh, can't wait to get this dirty. Ooh, looking better than ever. Buy whatever you want.
What?
This cat is bottomless. Literally. Now this I like. Ooh, who's that?
I
outside
should
of
charge
here?
more for that.
Oh,
Okay, some of these skins are amazing.
I think I understand. You know, I gotta be honest. I have no idea what this does. That's part of the fun.
Wanna buy
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
Okay. Get an extra hit before resetting back to your last checkpoint. Oh, coyote time! Walk a few steps before falling down after moving off an edge. It's a wily coyote. That's amazing. They call it coyote time. Curl up in rest spots to fully regain your health. There's health? I feel like I've just been getting one shot by everything. I don't know. Zoomies.
I should have charged more for that.
Well, it's an industry standard because of like the what do you call it? Like the ability to see what's in front of you in a video game kind of thing. So there's always like a small measure of coyote time
Looking great.
because, you know, where do the pixels actually in kind of situation. But I'm guessing that the coyote time is like noticeable coyote time. Oh, okay. Wow. Boy, it makes me kind of want to go out and explore everything instead of just try to speed through the level there.
Now, where to go next?
I mean, my whole thing there was just trying to go through it as fast as possible because it gave me a time limit. Oh, yeah, bad video games. Ah, I see. I have to get...
You know, they call me the Orange Blur. At least they should.
27 seconds. Oh, there's different levels on the map. Oh, I see, I see. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to get then. So do I have to just beat the level, or do I have to get X amount of collectibles in order to... Oh, it's a sudden drop in. This game does really feel like it's made for speed, though. Like, there's this openness to it, sure. But it really feels as if there's like this path, go follow the path kind of thing, you know? It really clearly kind of keeps you in line to make you think that you want to go fast. And then the, exploration optional kind of situation. Oh, that was weird. There's like a invisible object here that I keep bumping into.
T-pose, baby. Hey, twerps.
T-pose, baby.
Yep.
It does make me wonder if there's like a required amount of collectibles that you need to get before you can advance to the next area, like planet or something. Because I know a lot of platformers like this do that. You know, get X amount of collectibles so you can't just push right through to the end. Gimme! I love yarn! I love yarn! I love it! I freaking love yarn! Oh my god, give me more yarn! Give me! Yarn, give it to me. There's like crazy movement tech, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's just so many little buttons you can press to give yourself extra distance or height or whatever. And it makes me wonder... Oh, choice. Yeah, they should have made another bad Bubsy game. What were they thinking? Hi.
Who exactly made blueprints specifically designed to teach me things? I hate learning anything anyway.
Learning's for losers. Okay, wow, that's funny that it just shoots you right out into death. That seems a little... Maybe you shouldn't do that. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of jumps you'd expect in a level much deeper in than the first level. And honestly, it's the same issue that Bubsy 3D had, where the game just kind of said, oh, you've pressed a button in the game, now you know exactly how to play it, so let's go ahead and give you some really complex jumps, and the worlds were very, very, very confusing. And it's weird because it's almost like I feel some of that, and I can't help but feel like they did it on purpose to make it feel like Bubsy 3D, but just a little bit more, wow, okay, that's terrible. That's actually some Sonic level of,
responsibilities and
Sonic level physics where, oh wow, if you, no, I hit a waypoint, I think then. Anyway, because the edge was slightly curved, I get faulted that way like Sonic, which is terrible. It's the reason I hate Sonic. It's like that reason specifically that I really, really dislike Sonic. Oh yeah, I did get all my progress reset and not everything. Maybe not everything. I just got knocked back. Okay. Wow. What the? Why? Why? Some of the physics are just kind of like, yeah, we're just going. We're just going, man. Like, you're just gonna get donked around like crazy. But yeah, Sonic, my biggest problem with it is how if you're on a slight angle, you just get shot in that direction. And with these, where you're just kind of getting vaulted through this little funnel, you really can't have that go too aggressively. A little bit fine, but too aggressively, and it defeats the purpose of going fast, you know? Whee! The fact that I have it doesn't just set you up to like land that is weird. You have to pop out of furball form and hold the left button. Okay. I'm PC. I don't even know that. I don't know if there even is a physical version on console or anything. This game feels like it was almost made for speedrunning. No, don't go that way! What even happened? Oh, I see. I need to... No? Oh. Okay. So one thing I'll say about the criticism of this game is it doesn't feel like it was designed for itself.
Not a fan of this acupuncture style.
What I mean by that is, like, you know how when you get thrown into like a tube thing here, right, like this, right? And it shoots you out. You pretty much just land exactly where you need to go, right? And it basically is designed with that in mind. Hey, you're gonna get shot out right there. With a bouncy thing like that, you have to actually aim it against the wall, right? Which also, again, kind of feels like it wasn't designed for itself. So, if there was one criticism I'd have about this game so far, is that it doesn't feel like it's designed for itself. It just has levels, and then it has abilities. and then it just says go have fun. And there's something to be said about that, which is not necessarily a terrible thing. Oh, I see, it's summoning the platform. But it also means that there's going to be a lot of, I get vaulted out of the cannon and land on death, and there's not really much I can do about that except for, like, die a couple times and then figure it out, which is kind of weird,
golden
right?
Star. I mean, a golden fleece.
Golden. Golden star, I mean,
Silver
please.
yarn ball? Now to stash it for retirement. Or blow it on... no? Never mind.
Oh, God! I'm just hanging on. I'm the epitome of that hang in there poster from the 80s. There's a Switch 2 version. You know, it's funny because I got a Game Key card game on Switch, and literally it's still a cart. Like, it's still just a cart. It's just, all it's telling you is that there's going to be additional downloads, which like a billion other games in the past have done. So I was very confused. I thought it was like going to be some kind of cardboard slipper or something like that. It's just a regular cart. I don't understand. I straight up do not understand the criticism of Game Key cards at all anymore. They're all licenses. They're all licenses. Every time you buy a physical game, it's still a license to play the game. Every single game in existence since the dawn of time is just a license to play the game. But yeah, people were mad that about the Game Key card thing because it's not a physical copy of the game, and it's like, but it is. But I mean, games have been doing that since like, I don't know, 2010, earlier maybe even. As soon as the internet was invented, like FF10 HD Remaster, FF10, full game is on the cart, 10.2 is a download, 100% of it. So yeah, it's just a weird, like when I learned that, it was very confusing to me.
Time to buy something these kids stole. Yeah.
Time to buy something these kids stole. Oh, scenic pooper.
Retro. I like it.
Never looked better. Buy whatever. Ooh, who's that hot guy in the mirror? Oh, right. It's me.
I should have charged more for that.
Oh, we're doing that.
You know, I'm not sure, but now, where to go next, I wonder?
Into the middle of the sun. I see, there's one golden hairball and then one silk per level, and there's a bunch of yarn all over the place. I understand that, VG. I understand that too. What I'm saying is that it already existed. Okay, the need for additional download. The only difference between a Game Key cart and what developers are doing already is the transparency. That's straight up it. So like if you ask me, I think like what Nintendo did with Game Key cart was maybe not smart, but it was a good thing. They're basically just being transparent, saying, hey, this is going to require additional download. That's the only difference, is they're telling you as opposed to just doing it, you know? Hat in Time? To me, it looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like Green Hill Zone. You know? Very 90s with the angular design, you know? Yeah, it's fine to not like the additional downloads. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is complaining about the game key cart as a feature, as an item, as opposed to like just not liking the additional downloads. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Because once again, they're already doing it. You know, they're just being transparent about it. I only see it as a good thing because they're just letting you know.
Bubsy.
I have some worthwhile information for you. Come here so I don't need to scream. You see that cat toy looking device over there? I believe it's a lever to raise the missing parts of the bridge. You should give it a tug before venturing off mindlessly like always. But why would Babots or Woolies design a lever like a cat toy? I have quite frankly no idea. It must be some kind of joke. Oh. Apparently, wool roads. Oh shit!
Going up.
Oh, well that's nice of them. Put a retry button on there. Oh, I see. You gotta. There's the big arrow saying go that way. Ah! Okay. The biggest problem with Switch 2 is the cost of the cart to develop it for developers. Yeah.
Hey, Oblivia!
It's the best Bubsy game yet. But that could be like saying that's the best Legend of Heroes game yet, so who knows. Success, you're dead. Ow. So fast. Ow. Oh, I see my life now. It's worth it for the 6 balls of yarn. Those cars are very angry. I don't know what happened to them, but they're very mad. Maybe somebody peed in their tailpipes. Boy, who peed in your gas tank, right? Hey, Fred, how's it going? I think we need this personality for Reen. Like, just replace all of Reen's lines with lines from this game. Crow's like, I will defeat you, Reen. And then Reen's just like, you.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
We sure are playing Isaac. Thank you for the 301 bids. So one thing I've noticed about this game just now, there's no like enemies, right? There's no confrontation. The objective of the game is to manage the platforming. Like that's it, right? Also, very interestingly, I don't need that too. Yeah, once again, I was talking about this. I was like, I wonder if the kind of haphazardness of the design was almost intentional to make it feel like Bubsy. Like they wanted to make it feel like Bubsy 3D, where it's just kind of thrown together in a weird way, but also structured so that it's, you know, a game that's reasonably completable and not garbage like Bubsy 3D. Unbelievable. You cannot be for real! How did I freaking perfectly landed that? Controlled chaos? Yeah.
Oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
It's almost like somebody designed that. Here we go! Oh, wrong game. Exactly, No Name. See, you get it.
Come check it out.
Time to buy something these kids stole. Yes.
Not gonna lie, sometimes it sounds like Fry from Futurama.
Now, where to go next, I wonder?
Why does our spaceship have cat ears on it? We stole it from the sheepies.
Yep.
We stole this from the sheepies, but it's got a bobcat ears on it. What's up, Nikki? They're just trying to pull the wool over our eyes. Oh, wow, okay. I made that. That's not good. There's no warning. There's no like there's no setup for letting you know when that's actually going to take effect. It just pop. Hey, Oblivia! Rolling along as a big fat blob. How's it going? What's up, Kuja? It's not just Bubsy, it's Bubsy 4D, baby. There's 4Ds. Bubsy has 4Ds. That's fine, yeah. I would say it's definitely got its quirks, but it's fine for the most part. The coolest thing is just how many different kind of jumps you have.
Will you look at that? It's a Babot. No? We'll find it. You come up with your own jokes.
I feel like it's one of those things where speedrunners will really love, because like I said, there's just so many different little jumps and double jumps and wall rides and damn.
I hate this.
Burl. Wahoo! That was underwhelming. Ow.
My face.
Go faster! Go! Oh boy. Hold on. Oh, let's turn this up. Greetings, please turn me on. Excuse me? Interact with me to turn on my red light. As long as my light is red, objects nearby will slow down. Oh, okay. You can also turn me off early by pouncing on me. And you're okay with that? Yup.
T-pose, baby.
T-pose, baby.
Smells smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies.
Ah! Yeah, take that car.
A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong?
The furry chevalier. Why not, gosh, what's a fancy color for, name for orange? The Mandarin Chevalier. The aren't you glad I didn't say banana Chevalier? I don't know if I take fall damage or not. I really can't tell. Hiya! There's a small puddle here. I might die. Now we're Sonic. Now we are Sonic. That's Sonic right there. Boom. Are those... Okay. Are they sinking? Turn me on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. So those are basically special abilities.
I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
Like I said before, it really feels as if it's trying to be Bubsy 3D, but like not terrible. You know what I mean? And again, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because like objectively Bubsy 3D was hot garbage. But at the same time, it's Bubsy. Do you abandon what made Bubsy Bubsy? Or do you like lean into it and hope to just make it better, right? So for me, I don't really know how I feel about it. I will say I'm having fun. And I think that's probably like the most important part. I think just like, it's interesting because normally in a game like this, you would slowly unlock the abilities, you know, as you purchase them with the unlockables and everything. And then you would get more actions in your repertoire. And in this, they just decided to just give them all to you. Well, that's gonna be hard. Unless I don't roll. If I don't roll, then it's fine. Exactly, Berserk, exactly. Like, with any bad game, it could have been made good with just some slight tweaks and adjustments, you know? It really could. Every bad game always has this, like, potential to it, you know? That was a neat segment. I like that. This is actually one of the coolest little spike boards I've seen. Where it's like, hey, you can pick your path, but it might take some time to figure it out. But just as long as you keep moving while you are thinking about it, then you're good, you know? Yeah, it's weird that they have conveyance on that, but that they didn't have conveyance on some of the other things. Like the other spikes.
Shop's open. Come check it out.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess. You know, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll grow on me.
All right, which skin are we getting?
Never looked better.
The classic,
Never looked better.
this one,
Buy whatever
night
you want.
jacket,
No, I'm
leather
not
tiger
sure.
jacket,
No,
leather
I'm not
jacket.
sure. This I like.
Hedgehog mode. No pants or shirt at all. VR mode or puppet.
Looking better than ever. 20 of these out. Buy whatever. Never
I'm
looked better.
yeah, I'm getting this one.
Looking better than ever. Now, where to go next, I wonder?
Barbie's Skate Park. No.
You know what they say, big things fit in small packages. I believe I don't want to fly.
Big things fit in small packages. What? I had the. Why didn't he climb over? Hello. Oh, the silvers are worth 10. So they're just yarn, they're not anything special. You're not even special, you just yarn!
Hey, Oblivia!
Smash through glass blocks. Okay, I did not want to do that. Yeah, we're Tony Hawk's Pro Turd Burglar. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-ba-doo-boo-boo.
T-pose, baby.
Well, I broke the game. That didn't take me long. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking the same thing, actually. How very little there is to unlock, and how the what the? Why did I? Why you? How it just kind of feels like you don't really need to work towards the unlockables because you pretty much just pick what you want right away and you're done. There you go.
Oh, shiny. I wonder, how many silver yarn balls do I need to own before I look attractive to other people?
There's glass there! I didn't know there was glass there. Haha! What? I don't even know. Patrol!
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. What the heck did I just say?
Alright, can I rest in the cat box now? Please don't lay down in the cat box. Okay. I think it's just... There's like no animation for it. If you want all the yarn, you must ride this giant plus sign all the way around. Dead. Somehow not dead. Ooh.
Ooh, leather and farts? This hole must be particularly nasty.
Leather and farts. That doesn't sound like a pleasant combination of things to smell.
Ooh, the litter box means the next segment must be tough. But what could possibly go wrong?
Nope. It was a lot further away than I thought it was.
Airtime.
Dabbling who? All right, down we go. Oh, I see. Boss room.
Bro, really?
Really?
Didn't I tell you specifically to frick off and not steal our golden fleece?
What is a matter, baby? Oh, I think I just got. What's the matter, baby? I just got. Damn. Rip me. I should have just said baby duck, because baby ducks are cute. And maybe because they almost look like geese, you could maybe train it to be like a goose. I forgot to turn on Maya cam, and now she's leaving. Bye, Maya. Oh, no, she's just going in the window.
Excuse me? You stole them first.
You stole them first! Where? Time to eat dirt, loser.
I mean, I think I used to when I was a kid.
Eat this. What the? Pretty good, kitty, but bet you can't catch me.
Wow. Okay. You were actually right. Yes. You were very fast. I do not think I can catch you. Can't tell if just need to race or actually cut off. Well, rip. Rip again. Bonk.
Time for round 2, loser.
How'd you know I was a loser? Damn.
Moving around.
It's like you're reading into my soul. That's not fair.
I don't think I'm in control here.
Moving.
I'm a...
Apparently that was close enough. Kind of a lack of effort on the actual effect of collision there, but that's fine. The other way, but that's impossible. You can't go backwards. Oh, entirely different area. Stuck in bloated motion. Wow, okay. What's up, Obsidian? This is the long-awaited, coveted Bubsy 4D. Oh. You really are in a set path, aren't you? So all I really need to do is just go kerplunk. Rule of 3? Probably rule of 3. Oh! Don't get hit now.
Stop moving around so. Stop moving around. Wait. Time out, bro.
Yoink! I am the better roller baller person in the world. Beat all Planet 1 levels. Isn't that kind of the same thing as beating Barbie, though?
I'm so glad you managed to beat Bobby through sheer luck.
Thanks! Yes, it was all luck. You're welcome.
And no small measure of skill.
Pure, unimaginable, and almost impossible luck.
Oh, okay then.
Wow. He's in an abusive relationship.
Yeah, bro. They totally bullied me.
You're gonna regret having done that.
Bully? She started it!
To be fair, that's what most bullies say.
Come on. Land on my planet and we'll fight.
Oh yeah? Bubsy isn't afraid of you.
Because he's too stupid to have fear.
Hey now.
That's right. Uncle can kick your butt easy.
No, stop it right now.
No one can beat me.
And I'm sure you are, so why don't we?
Enough talk. When we meet, you'll be toast.
So is he a cat or is he toast? Well, cats are bread. So he's gonna
That's it.
cook me.
I'm going to die today.
Well, you've died lots of times. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Unless we just call it and go home.
Oblivia, set course for his planet.
Come on, man!
Wanna buy something?
Wanna buy something?
Please, find some time to train in VR. I'm begging you.
Why? I'm kicking ass. What do I need to train for? I'm winning. I'm winning, chat. Winning. I'm the winningest winner that ever won. All right. Apparently, I have early food. So give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab some. Grab some. I'll be right back.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
All right, nerds. Apparently I got early food, so I'm gonna take a quick sit down here. I'm still here. I'm gonna turn my camera off and eat food real quick. Initial thoughts? I'd say, obviously it's better than any other Bubsy game, but I will say that it's not absolutely blowing me away. It's fun. It's a neat little platformer. It feels like old Bubsy without it being completely terribly awful, and I think there's value in that because they're leaning into what they are without keeping the jank. Whether you consider that a good thing or not. And for some reason I have Arc the Lad music stuck in my head. Yep. Chip Sean Lock. Lock Chip Sean. Oh, by the way, it's not just green. Dude is all over the place, apparently. He's in Remake in the Yuffie DLC as the character near the end that is also part of a different game. Don't want to spoil. Tsushima, yeah. I think Rain might be his like most authentic voiced character that he's done. You know? Because you think about all the other characters he's done, and it's just like, whoa, it sounds nothing like him. It just goes to show that he has a lot of range, which is awesome. I'd never heard of John Chiplock until it became a subject when we were playing Cold Steel, and it just blows me away. Like, wow, he's talented, and I like to keep I'd like to keep a vault of good VAs and everything. So, yeah. Give me a couple more minutes, almost done here. Well, I do have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm doing a yeah, I had to do a puke break. All right, sorry for the uninterrupted interruption. Wait, unscheduled interruption. The uninterrupted schedule. The scheduled uninterruption.
Ooh, you wanna Shop's open.
Feel
Come
weird.
check it out.
There's a pipe in there. I wonder if I can take advantage of that. Oh well, we beat World 1.
Hey, Tubsy.
Now, where did... So, where are we going next?
Unscheduled, scheduled, exactly. Well, I don't consider that a terrible first run. The movement's smooth, it feels fine. There's lots of different jumps you can do. Green yarn now.
Yep. Oh. Virgil, my man.
Giant measuring tape.
Whoa!
I mean, why wouldn't you? Ah! See, there's the problem right there. Is there's so many different kind of jumps and things like that. Sometimes it can just kind of feel a little too much. Wow, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. You know, it's actually funny because I could see this map being in Bubsy 3D and just being ridiculous. But because it's not in Bubsy 3D, it doesn't really matter that, you know, you will potentially die a lot, right? Because the problem with Bubsy 3D was that it was janky and horrible and poorly conveyed. And then on top of that, you also had limited lives. But with this, you know, it's like, oh, checkpoint, no big deal. Done deal. You know? So you don't really care about all of that too much. At least not as much anyway. We're gonna have to... It's kind of hard to judge. See, I would say I don't agree with that. That's kind of impossible to judge right there, but at the same time, it's like, once again, who cares?
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic. I believe I don't want to fly.
Just found out I'm claustrophobic.
Yep.
It's a little weird to have to, like, jump over to the tape. You figure the platform would unveil to where, like, where you are at, so you can just kind of go into it.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids. Lab detected. Beep boop. Stupid robot.
When's the 100% speed runs anyway?
Oh!
What? What did that happen? Those scissors look like something else. I do not know what the something else is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of... with the green outline, it kind of makes them look like dongers. Sure does. Maybe intended. See, I was just looking at them when they were open because I didn't want to die. I mean, we've already had some suggestive humor anyway, so...
Going up.
Sonic now. We're Sonic. More reliable and better designed than any Sonic game, by the way. You know, isn't it funny how every game makes a better Sonic game than Sonic does? Or Sega, I guess, in this, the donger snippers, oh no. But yeah, isn't it, like, every game that has some kind of, like, Sonic mechanic in it does it better than Sonic does, and it's the weirdest thing. Why is that? Oh, I know why, because Sonic games are sucky. Let's go! Woo! Whoa! Yo-yo!
Smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies.
Smells like old farts. You know, I don't know what an old fart smells like, aside from me, because I'm an old fart. But, like, what does an old fart smell like? You know? Because, I mean, farts don't really get to age, right? You don't get that aged fart smell. Not like aged cheese or aged milk. Aged farts is just air, because, you know, they disperse. Fart in a bottle and open it in a year? I think you're onto something.
Ow.
Okay. I never played Sonic Mania. Oh wait, no, that was the redo of the old Sonics, right? Smell the seat of my gaming chair. That's old ass.
Yep.
I need specifically, like, essence of fart, you know? Condensed down and aged. Maybe oak aged, you know, in a cask, in an oak cask kind of thing, you know? Let the flavors develop, mingle. Really? That's a short level. The short level took me 8 minutes.
Shop's open. Come check it out.
Let's try a different skin,
Time to buy something
because
new
we
and
got
install for
the
me,
cash. We gotta do hedgehog style next.
Jack. Ooh, who's that hot guy?
Just shoes. That's all you need. Just shoes.
So, where are we going next?
Genuine, filtered, unfiltered, Scottish flatulence, aged, oak cask aged for 3 years. Triple distilled. There you go.
Hey, twerps.
I found a secret. What is it? Orion's secrets. The way enemies die is just so like the impact of enemies and walls and things is not good. It's almost hilariously bad, but like I can't tell if that's intended. You know what I mean? Females. Every time somebody says females, I just think of Quark from Deep Space Nine saying females. All right then. I want to let me smack this one again. Let me smack my rod! What the heck? Actually, if I recall correctly, Howlart, there have already been, what do you call them? Content creators, I guess, that have, you know, there's the Gamer Girl bathwater, right? That's obviously famous. But what you may not know is that someone has also tried already to do the whole selling of their farts. Who needs intended mechanics? Apparently I do. Just kidding. No! What the hell? Why did you grab it? The big question is it a Cheeto shaped like Jesus? And what imagery do you have to compare it to for authenticity? Just grab it. Oh my God, just grab it. For crying out loud, just grab it.
Collect everything. It fills that endless void within me.
Oh, he's me. He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. Gotta collect everything. It fills the empty void within me.
Airtime. Whoa!
There's another pipe. I don't know how I'm supposed to target the other pipe. Oh, I think I know how. I just go back into it. And apparently I have to do the thing in order to get back every time? Oh. Well, it's kind of not nice that I have to do this again to get back. Oh, it's not timed now. Okay. I still think that there should just be another pipe that sends me back if I want to go back. All right. Camera, please. Camera, please. So because I'm not doing this as an event anymore, it doesn't give me the panned out view of the wall. So this is like basically running blind. And I just want to get back up there, but it won't let me because I have to go back up through here so I can jump all the way over again. And I find that slightly annoying. There's that old Bubsy charm, yeah.
Going up. Airtime.
It's Maya again. Yeah. It's also partial camouflage. Okay, why did you jump off the wall so drastically? I just wanted to drop. For real? Like, why do I have to vault off of the wall? Why can't I just, like, let go? I just want to let go! Oh. Now, why, I'm not pressing that button! Don't make me go the direction I'm pressing the opposite of. What? Yeah! Sure. That's how you get up here, by the way. That's the intended path.
Whoa, you look at that! It's a Babot! No? Fine then.
But it is a Babot. That's what it is. It's a Babot. Camera is gotta be the worst part about this game, I think. Like, it's pretty awful, and no amount of like intended jank forgives that kind of thing. Can you earn the Bubsy badge? I don't know what the Bubsy badge is. Well, that was sad and pathetic. Strange looking Final Fantasy game. Wow, all the way back here, huh? All right. Yeah, it's the newest one. This is Final Fantasy 17, don't you know? Yeah, don't hit the thing that you have a context sensitive button for. Hey, Ryudo, 55 months, thank you. I would like it if there was an aim, like it showed you what the drop of your aim was going to be, you know? You're just kind of shooting blind here, right?
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks
What?
they're real funny.
I just warped through the bottom of the floor.
T-pose, baby. Hey.
Ow. Well, there was a Maya skulking about. I don't know where she went, though.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Yeah. They can play it as with the 301 bits. Why wouldn't we be? Sure. Why not? Literally dead. Literally dead. These are, like, kind of forced 2D. Like, it's hard to actually go, forward and back. And actually, oh, that's a blind jump. Cool. Blind jumps. And I remember those back in the 90s. They're just trying to be retro with blind jumps, that's all. But yeah, the forced 2D kind of perspective is actually probably the best part. It warped me through the floor again. Part about this game so far. If you go fat, dude, it warps you through the floor, apparently. So that's cool. Where's my double jumps and stuff?
Whoa, what? Hey.
The timing was pretty perfect. You can't get those when you're trying to get them. I don't know why I didn't get a jump. Who needs you?
Smell? Ooh. A golden star. I mean, a golden fleece.
Yeah, it's a golden star. Better Sonic game than Sonic is, as usual. Oh, he's uncensored during this screen as well. You can just see his undulating hips.
Hey, Bubsy.
So, where are we going next? Bot detected. Beep, boop. Stupid robot.
Yeah, stupid robot. Robots are stupid, right, guys? Well, that's new.
I don't care what you think. I'm not licking this in front of you.
Oh, it's milk. Yeah, Bubsy, lick that milk. Lick it good. My life isn't complete without Bubsy licking milk. Oh, it's glue. Never mind. I see. Now I'm a little more worried about what that's supposed to insinuate. Is Twitch being Twitch? I have no drop frames, so I'm good. Are you guys having some issues? I would explain some things. Why would you be scared? Business is gonna be booming after this game. Oh, I figured out finally how the wall ride works. It's not like that, that's for sure.
Will you look at that?
How Art is literally a furry artist, so I mean. Hence the name Howl Art. Woo.
Roaming's gonna be a nightmare later.
Is that Bubsy with a 20-inch donger? Artists truly are majestic creatures.
Haven't even written my fan fiction yet.
It's like as I'm saying it.
Rooming's gonna be a nightmare later.
Okay, you don't have any clothes on. Hey, yo, watch the ship! What the? Oh, I absolutely give them 100% credit for leaning into it. It was the right move.
Smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies. Where am I? Plug me back in. Plug me back in.
It's like we just took him out of the level. Sorry, I'm just managing cats because I saw, well, there's one. I saw one walk in and the other one was skulking, and I wasn't sure if it was Maya being harassed, so I just wanted to make sure. But it's all good. Boop. Gobbling a who?
Haven't even written my fan fiction yet. You know, it's oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
They're waiting for you, bud. I like the cardboard set pieces. Oh. Oh no. Oh, they did not expect people to jump in there, did they? maybe close that off.
Hey, Bubsy.
Alrighty, where to next?
Yeah, you know, I love the authentic Bubsy design of the game. Really just feels like I'm playing Bubsy 4 right now.
Yeah, T-pose, baby.
They just introduced it on Twitch today in order to celebrate the release of this game. Actually, interestingly enough. How cool is that? Sure. Yep, that was intended, I'm sure.
Hey, Olivia. Yeah.
They don't give me enough camera space. Nice. Love the snark. But yeah, this is basically the perspective of, I want to say Bubsy 3D, right? They had a perspective like that in some of the areas. Lady Lore, what's up? 53 months, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I hope the lore is good. Oh, nice. We wanted to go, but
whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably
wasn't in
thinks
the cards
they're
this
real
year.
Funny.
Mostly the cost. And it's not like I get paid vacation or anything, so. I can just imagine, like, if he's skydiving, like, if he's falling a long distance doing the glide, right? And it's just, like, all the wind, and his donger's just all in the wind.
Yep. Oh, shiny silver yarn ball.
I just, like, it's not that, Stalker. I don't, a lot of people think Twitch streamers are like millionaires or something, and I make, like, enough, you know? And enough sometimes isn't enough to have fun, which is fine, but, you know, that's not a complaint, it's just how it is. Sometimes I can't afford, you know, long trips away from streaming that cost a lot of money, and that's okay, that's normal. I don't like to talk about it too much, but, you know, things are things. Woo! You don't want to know what the blur is? The blur is actually just Cartoon Cat. It's my, Oh, it's in the shadow. Hiya. We might have Maya Cam coming up in a minute here, depending on whether or not. Yeah, Maya. You're fine, by the way, Stalker. It's a very awkward question for a streamer to be answering in general, because I don't want to seem like I'm not thankful of channel support or anything like that, and I also don't want to sit there and pretend like I'm begging or some other thing like that as well. It's just, it is what it is. That's all. Spin, 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 plop. All I'll say is that your channel support keeps the channel alive, and I'm very, very thankful for everything y'all have continued to do for this little corner of the internet. That's really all there is to say. Poof. Whew. Ah! Whoa! Okay, sure. I feel like I'm playing monkey ball right now. where you just fly off and hope you hit the tiny target in the distance. Ah, I've been slimed. Oh. Wasn't a sure. Oh, big ol' hundo. Griggsy, thank you for 100 months. This is me. This is like literally me after I eat lunch. Just one more bite. Pop. Oh.
Whoa! Who designed this?
It's weird that the jumps don't like give you enough thing like oomph to jump the jump, you know? You have to pop out.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. That's kind of horrifying when you think about it. Yeah.
I love blind jumps. Hi, Chi. Now my other cat wants me to play fetch. Just remember the imagery of naked skydiver and the donger against the wind.
Golden fleece. No, I always wondered why it just floats like that.
Donger. Oh, that's not 2 minutes 40 seconds. It's 2 hours 40 minutes.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
Oh,
Ooh, can't buy whatever you. Ooh, now this I like. You know, I'm not sure. Ooh, never looked better. Ooh, never.
let's go with the old reliable classic.
That hot guy in the mirror. Oh, right, it's me.
Sounds painful. As a dick haver, that does sound painful. Continually bounce an airball foam to increase jump height. Okay. Get a 10th life. Why
You
not?
know, I'm not sure, but.
And then-
You know, I'm not sure, but.
Coyote
I'm
time.
Sure grow it. Now, where to go next, I wonder?
Oh, are we on boss 2? Oh man, we're on boss 2. Let's go. Yep.
Virgil, my man!
Holy crap. Still a better Sonic game than Sonic. I have not played a 3D Sonic game that plays better than this. And I've played almost all of them. When the visual novel is the best Sonic game, there's a problem. There's a real big problem with that. Listen, No Name, if I play... Oh, hi, Chi. Chi has come to play us. If I play 15 3D Sonic games and they're all terrible, and someone's like, oh, you just played all the bad ones, I'm not going to believe them. You know, I'm just going to be like, sure, bud. Right? Like, you know, you can only cry wolf so many times before I'm just like, uh-huh. Oh, I can hit this. I thought I had to avoid this. I'm taking this as you're paid for this game. Good job. You're the one responsible for this now. Thank you, Vax, for the $100 donation with a message. Couldn't do this during the fiesta, but now I can. But I can now. Yes. Hey, it's all gravy. Thank you very, very much for the very generous $100 donation. Now you're responsible for paying for this game. It's Vax's fault now. Thank you very much.
T-pose, baby.
You guys are amazing, really. Very happy being here. And I like hanging out with you guys and playing awkward games like this and also awesome games like other things. So, thank you for making that a reality, a possibility. You'd like this next Sonic game to take cues from this. I mean, like, okay. Honestly, everything about this game is really nice. There's just a sort of general lack of focus. And overall asset quality is... Aha. Why does it look like he's doing the Jacko pose? But yeah, like there's only so much actual unique assets. It's you know, like you got purple ground and purple tree and that's about it, right? But there's some charm to it that is undeniable. Stuff like this bothers me though. It almost looks like you can jump on it, but you definitely cannot.
My face. Yep.
Yeah, the control and flow of it is very good. I went up there.
Yep.
Slay the disbelievers!
Have a good one, man.
Disbelievers of what? Also, I feel like this game is just chock full of bugs and glitches for us speedrunners to exploit.
Hey, what's up? Hey, have a good one, man.
You saw an amazing thing earlier? Was it me? Was I the amazing thing you saw earlier? Well, I don't know what to do here. Oh, she left, but she has returned. Come on, Chi. We have Chi again. Chi. You're a cutie, you know that? Hey, all the other Bubsy games were incentives, okay? There's only this one that was out of the kindness of my heart. Honestly, with how awesome you guys have been recently, with channel support after the fiesta and or during the fiesta, it kind of felt like I owed y'all more than what you know, you got, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know, I felt indebted for all that love, you know? So I was like, when this opportunity came up, I was like, what the hell, you know? Why not? Like, it's definitely one of those games that I might do as an incentive, but I just wanted to give it to you, you know? So you can watch me play a potentially terrible game, but it's meme relevant to our channel. And so we can enjoy it together. Good or bad or whatever it happens to be. Yeah, and it's in the same universe as Legend of Heroes, so it's definitely adjacent.
Ooh, leather and farts? This Wooly must be particularly nasty.
Leather and farts, leather and farts, leather and farts.
Virgil, my man!
Huh?
I guess I'm supposed to have a pit fight, but like, where's my opponent? This bothers me a lot right here. The fact that I don't roll up that thing, that annoys me. That annoys me a lot. I should roll up that thing. I don't even walk up it. I mean, it suggests that I just need to go into the ring, right? But...
Hey, twerps.
Yeah, you know, this is the first time where I'm sitting here like, what the hell do I do? I feel like I've gone in every single direction to find whatever there is. I guess there might be something else up there that I missed, I guess. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What did I even do? I don't know. I definitely did something. I have no idea what I did, but I definitely got vaulted into the wild blue yonder, basically. Woo. That's about the third time I've broken that game, and we've barely started playing it. What the? Oh. I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to go. Flap. The game was really drawing my attention to the pit, so I figured that's where I had to go, but I didn't even think about seeing any of the path outside where the UFO was. What? You can bounce off the pole?
Baby. Whoa, whoa!
Uh-oh. It kind of stuck me there because it was at an awkward angle. Aw. Oh, look at him. He's doing the like he's doing the
I don't
strut.
like the look of that.
He was just like, "What's up? What's up?" He just needs some shades.
Found you!
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Ouch.
Oh, well, he has a broken neck.
Oh, that's so good.
This is it, little cat. It's smashing time! Yeah! I love smashing things!
He must really get along with Laura, because Laura also likes to smash.
Slippery, stupid cat! Hi-ya!
Holy
I
shit!
love smashing things!
I got hit by it. I got hit by that again. New Divine Knight. Valafor! It's Vala 5! It's Vala 5! No wonder!
I love smashing things!
Oh, it's Valimar, isn't it? Never mind. I'm thinking of FF10. The way I flew around that thing. It needs some better hit stun and effects, and other than that, I think it's fine. Yeah. The hit stun and like hit effects are non-existent. That needs to be improved upon. But yeah, the game is actually decent. It's got major rule of 3 energy.
Slippery, stupid cat! Stop moving!
Ooh. This is me every time I'm trying to catch a cat to take them to the vet. I'm the one in the middle.
I love smashing
It's actually
things.
not this at all. All I have to do is just walk up to them and just, that's it. Because they don't run away from me.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, yeah? That robot of yours sure is, though.
Huh?
Needed to go a little bit longer before it did the sparkle, but other than that, I appreciate the whole thing going on there.
Ooh, popcorn. Can I have some?
5 yarn balls for a bucket.
5 yarn balls? Never mind.
What are you two up to?
Grifting.
This is usually the moment another Boss shows up on the screen.
Don't be ridiculous. They wouldn't be this predictable. Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Well, there's Knuckles.
That's right. Lovely form, boss.
Sick.
Yeah. Very, very cool.
I shall keep this brief for you simpletons. You have hurt my subordinates. You have stolen our golden fleece.
No, you stole it.
And, most inexcusably, you are in the way of my grand plans.
Which are?
To rid the world of the organic. Imagine a future where the inorganic rule the world without the inefficiency.
Is that Johnny Young Bosch?
This is the glorious future I envision, and no one, especially you animals, will stand in my way. It's only a matter of time before I...
What?
Turn it off?
Well, yeah. I sensed a whole villain speech coming on.
Yeah.
No time for that.
No time for villain monologues. Dude, this is like a total 180 to his role as Reen. No, we have to listen to the exceedingly long 15-hour triple villain monologue. And then have everybody in Class 7, do their own as well.
So, where are we going next?
We go to the sun next. Metallurgia. Hey, bud. Okay. Apparently the other two bosses are here. They're just chilling. Oh my gosh. Gay cables. Amazing.
My polygons!
My polygons.
Going up!
Look how he refers to the kids as twerps. Hey, what's going on, twerps? You bunch of assholes. Bunch of pathetic little kids. Camera is definitely not very good. Plop. Why? Why?
T-pose, baby.
T-pose. T-posing. More like an X-pose, but whatever. It works. He doesn't have one as far as I can tell. Aside from just tapping his foot. I'll give it like 30 seconds. I have a feeling the game will be very short, and I think we could just beat it today. It's definitely a game that's more about the collection than it is anything else. And the memes. Ah! You know, I'd like to like this world, but I'm just not a fan. But this is. It's nice knowing you, Modsy. Welcome to the pun dimension! You have been banished! But I bet I could use this to just skip ahead. I'm waiting for the Bubsy 100% speed run. Any other speed run just doesn't matter.
T-pose, baby.
Wow! Oh!
Ugh, leather and farts? This woolly must be particularly nasty.
That's what like old bad boys smell like, leather and farts. Because they're old, so they smell like farts, and they used to be bad boys, so they have leather coats still.
Fireworks in my litter box. Oh, those darn kids. Smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies.
Wow, that was an interaction of some kind. It just kind of died. We're gonna do another shortcut. Shortcut! Otherwise, I'd have to go over there, jump over there, over there, over there, and up there. Yeah, shortcut. Now the question is, which way is the right way?
Who designed this?
I too would like to know who designed that, because that is definitely not enough momentum. Oh.
Oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
No, don't do that! No, don't do that! Don't do that! Come on, do the little... No, don't do that! Why? Why? Why does sometimes he like bounce off and sometimes he just jumps straight up? He's not grabbing it. No, he's grabbing it. No, he's not grabbing it. No, he's grabbing it. I have no idea why this is working. Alright, now we got our jumps back. It just works! It just works! Doing free QA testing, yeah. It just works! Yeah, what's up, Mats?
Wanna buy something?
Hey, Bubsy.
Bubsy?
Now. So, where are we going next?
Big damn! How do we vet weather companies using AI to make these? What? How do we vet weather companies used... What? Can you ask the question in English? Do they if you make a game, you have to disclose if you use AI. On Steam, anyway. So there are developers who have lied about it on Steam because they know the stigma behind it, but they get called out on it pretty quickly. So yeah, you have to disclose it on Steam in order to put your game on the store.
Hi, twerps. Hey, twerps. Hey, twerps. Yep.
There's no way Gen AI was used in this game. It's way too simple. Not to say AI makes complicated things, but I just mean like it would be such an idiotic thing to do when you got like 5 pixels. Like, ChatGPT, please make 5 pixels for me. And ChatGPT's like, are you fucking dumb? And they're like, yes, I am. Oh, well, at least you're honest.
Bot detected. Beep boop. Stupid robot.
Yeah, I think right now the only thing that matters is whether or not art assets, like any kind of creative process, is Gen AI or not. Whereas code can be done, I think, and that you don't have to disclose that. I'm not exactly sure the whole deal. What the why? Why? Why did you do that? Well, I definitely did not expect the Beavis and Butthead reference. Oh.
Don't mind if I do. Sweet.
Ooh, low grav. Yep. Blah. Didn't Bubsy 3D have a low grav world? It was like such a relief from the other garbage of the rest of Bubsy 3. I remember something like that. Well. Sure would be nice if I had the camera down so I could see, but yeah, we just had to YOLO that. Why? Why did I not get my pounce back? Oh. Can't get hit again until I get a waypoint. Got a waypoint, never mind, we're good. Ah! Almost didn't get my jump. Should I not be able to attack this? I'm a cat and that's a mouse. How come I can't, like, attack it or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. Weird. Whatever. Already dead. Oh, okay. Damn, we're just going to the next country over. Why? Why do you not get enough momentum on those things? It's so weird. Like, you just do not get enough momentum on these. I don't get it.
I believe I don't want to fly.
I don't get it. The cannons are the weirdest, poorly designed thing this game has. They just don't give you momentum. They're very weird. That and the camera. Everything else is actually fine.
Who designed this?
Yep. Even worse. I thought maybe lower would be more straight to the point, but yeah, that's what I thought. That the angle might be steep, but everything in the past has shown me that you want a steeper angle. So that's why I default to the higher angle, but yeah. I had that and I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L1 instead of L2.
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
I did it. I am a god among men.
T-pose, baby.
I think it's sinking. Sure is. I did it. God Gamer. Well, time to go down with the ship. No way back. Oh, fine. Boring. There goes my Terminator finish. Oh well. Just, I had the thumbs up ready and everything. Dorf. Blurp. Blurp, was it blurf? Blorf. It's blorf. Blorf. Ah! They're bigger than I thought, which meant they were farther away than I thought.
T-pose, baby.
What the? What? What's the A pose? I only know of the A team. Gobblegaloo! Ooh, that is the wrong button! Bonk.
It's oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
Well, it'd be stupid if they put it in the middle of the path. Doy.
Time to buy something these kids stole.
Let's see.
Looking great, Uncle.
Buy whatever you want. This cat is...
Cat is what? This cat is what?
Where are we going next?
So fluffy. True. I want to pet her belly so much because she's so fluffy, but she's definitely asleep. You didn't know Kingdom Hearts Bubsy crossover is in Kingdom Hearts 4. This is basically the prequel to Kingdom Hearts 4. That was a jump. That's why I shot off like that. It's got sonic physics and I hate that. I hate that so much. It's the reason I don't like Sonic, is because of Sonic physics. I don't know why it was like that, but okay.
Whoa!
Oh, we're playing Atari now, I see. Okay, cool. Oh, this is an Atari property, isn't it? Of course they can put an Atari joystick in there because it's an Atari property. I don't know how he managed to move like that. He's like a living screw. Is that like my kid that's just drowning in a bong? Well, whatever.
Babot detected. Beep boop. Stupid robot. What are you gonna do? AI generate a threat to me?
Holy shit! Actual massive shade. Oh, it's so good. ChatGPT, think of a comeback for me because I'm too stupid to think of one.
Zoom.
That's the wrong button.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yes, he did. Who knew Bubsy was the hero that we needed? If they had Gen AI at this point, like, yeah, I think it's pretty safe to assume that no Gen AI was used in the making of this game.
Whoa, you look at that?
Yay! Better Sonic combat than Sonic has.
We'll find it.
Better than Crash and Sonic? Oh, that's a hard one. I would
Well,
say
are you still playing this thing?
I would say I'm still playing this thing. I don't know if I'd say it's better than Crash, but like I like it more than Crash. Crash was kind of definitely a product of its era, you know? And the remaster just made it prettier, but still a product of that era, you know what I mean? Yeah, true.
T-pose, baby.
Ah! Why did you do that?
What are you?
No way, dude! Why? Why did it do that? Thank you, Play Nice with the 456 bits. Now we gotta climb the whole damn thing all over again. Wait, I don't have the waypoint teleportation. I didn't think it would need it for that.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the 123 bits. Yeah. And Dimension Harvester with 92 bucks. Thank you very much.
T-pose, baby.
All right, we're back to where we were.
A golden star.
We were at the end too. Oh, how annoying. How annoying.
So, where are we going next? Virgil, my man!
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that was a part of it. What you want?
Virgil, my man!
What you want? Yeah. Ew.
silver yarn ball. Gimme. Hi, twerps.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. Is there like only one track per world? So I feel like this is the only track we've heard for this world. What are you doing? Why did you go into ball form, you dumbass?
T-pose, baby.
Oh my god. Don't care. Made it. Uh-oh. Ow.
I wonder, how many silver yarn
it's a
balls do
press
I
a
need
button
to
to
own before I
reverse.
look attractive to other people? Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Woo! Rip. Hello. Apparently that's the end. All right. So my prediction is the game's pretty short, so this won't be the final level, but it'll be like the final level before the final level kind of thing. Not second to last, but like maybe one more world, you know, that's unveiled, where the bad guys actually are the real
Hey,
bad guys.
Schnubsy.
Alrighty, where to next? Alrighty, where to next?
Blah, 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 blah. What is Captain Dipshit and a sidekick
Virgil,
real
my
big
man.
idiot doing here?
Yep.
You know, how did the exclamation mark shirt just not take off? You know what I mean? Like, it just says so much. It just says, like, I'm mildly surprised, shocked, and excited all at once. And it just it's so expressive. How was this not the pinnacle of fashion when it came out?
Woohoo! Shiny silver yarn ball. Gimme.
Can't believe I can't believe Bubsy likes balls just like me. What? I'm a trendsetter. Look, if you're not playing Bubsy 4D, then fuck you. That's all I gotta say about that. Gobbledygook.
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
That is neat. That's very neat. What? At least I'm getting the yard.
Oh, yep. Will you look at that? It's a Babot. No? Well, find it. You come up with your own jokes.
How's that a joke, though? That's what they're called. They're called Badbot. Is that the John Bubsy? Yeah, okay. That seemed like regular, normal physics, the way it should work. Perfect camera.
Whoa!
Ah!
Ooh, a silver yarn ball. Now to stash it for retirement. Or blow it on... Never mind. Remember what happened last time, Bubsy.
He's talking about drugs. He's talking about drugs. Specifically catnip.
Hey, twerps. Zoom.
Wee-hoo! Ah! It's because we're in like a spacey metal world. Like metal computer part aesthetic. Uh-oh. Oh. He's just like, yep, I'm dead. When he was falling, he's like, alright, well, let's just get this over with. Should be a waypoint, right?
Whoever thought
Huzzah.
checkpoints should be littered. What's this weird thing? Whoa! Hey!
Oh, well, he's dead. He just got vaporized.
Welcome to my laboratory, filthy creature.
That is so Johnny Young Bosch.
Are you ready to be upgraded to greatness?
Upgraded? Oh, no, you don't. I'm not interested in becoming a bad Bubsy.
I thought he was gonna say Babussy.
You will not have a choice in the matter. Bartholomew!
No, it's fun. I've enjoyed it. Actually, now that I've gotten used to it more, I'm having more fun with it because I know how to take advantage of the mechanics.
Bobby!
Ow. I'm here, yo.
Let's begin, shall we? Nothing organic can stand up to my superior robotics.
Oh, hello.
Nothing organic can stand up to my superior robotics.
Nothing can stand up to your Robussy.
Tag me in.
Bobby,
Tag me in.
begin deploying your spear.
My turn, loser.
Nothing organic can stand up to my superior robotics.
How come she doesn't get electrocuted?
Bro, stop moving.
Your organic hair is getting everywhere. How vile. Oh, yeah. We're not done yet. Filthy organic. My annoyance has no bounds.
Tokyo Drift, baby. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow.
Organic hair is getting everywhere. Nothing organic can stand up to my superior robotics.
Wow.
Bartholomew,
I got hit twice.
engage your robotic arm immediately. My
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna do a wave.
bounds.
Well, rip that.
Try evading this.
Okay.
Tag me in. Tag me in.
Tokyo Drift. Ow. Damn it! Why you do that to me?
Try evading this.
This is me training for the Jack shot.
Your organic
What?
hair
It didn't-
is getting everywhere.
But yeah, this is me training for the Jack shot right here.
Try evading this. Whoa!
I jumped! Oh my god, I was gonna die again.
Your organic hair is getting everywhere.
It's like, it's not hard. There's a lot of things to look at. I'm trying to have fun, and then I end up getting hit.
Nothing organic can stand up to my superior robotics.
Alright, time to just win. I gotta train for the Jack shot, though.
Tag me in. Tag me in.
Try evading this. Barbie, begin deploying your spear.
My turn, loser.
Try evading this.
So, on the ship, after you do the Jack shot, when you're talking to Yuna, you can see like Jasu in the background. He's like doing this. Like straight up, he's doing the jump where he's just twirling. Is that a Michael Jackson reference?
We're not done yet. Filthy will try evading this. Try evading this!
I was jumping!
Everywhere! Bartholomew! Get your hooves sturdy! My annoyance has no bounds!
My annoyance has no bounds? Wow, he's just kind of saying like, I'm annoyed easily, and that's pathetic and sad. Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan!
My annoyance has no bounds!
This is unironically an amazing fight. Like, this is excellent.
Your organic hair is getting everywhere! How vile! Nothing organic can stand up to my superior robot. Perhaps two will do the trick. Bartholomew, Barbie, get in there.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of a mythic World of Warcraft fight. Because it's like, at first it's just like one or two mechanics. And then you have to do all the mechanics, all at once.
Impossible! How could someone like you beat me?
Bleats me.
Oh, cause man, I go.
I hate you so much.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Oh, okay, I beat the game apparently. There isn't another level after that.
I'm exhausted. I've got cramps in places I didn't even know existed.
Gross.
You did well, Bubsy.
Oh, is he call me by my name?
I knew it! I knew you'd say my name right at the end. Would a hug be pushing it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Uncles made things awkward again.
It's a good thing I didn't have the nude skin at this point.
That's Bubsy for you.
Oh, that's Bubsy. I had a good time. It was shorter than I expected, but I had a good time with it. Yeah, short game. Bubsy games usually are. I remember beating Bubsy 1 and 2. I beat Bubsy 2 in like an hour and a half. It was really, really, really short. I agree, but it's only $20. It was only a $20 game, so I don't expect it to have that much, you know? Plus, there's a lot of collectibles and everything. There's like basically speedrun modes and everything, so... It was fun. The tech is amazing. It's so janky, but like it works in its favor. I don't know how else to explain it. It's definitely got some jank. It's definitely got some like awkward physics and weird mechanics and kind of messy level designs. But it just kind of works because like that's what you expect out of Bubsy, but also because of the way you can just do stuff. It just works. It just works. Yeah, it's just a short platformer. Honestly, I expected it to only really be a couple hours longer at most anyway, so yeah. Check out other players' ghosts to improve your... Oh my god, you can download player ghosts? That's so cool! Race the clock.
Welcome to Bubsy 4D.
Oh, wow, there's an actual menu now. Wait, I got 73% on my first playthrough? Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's literally a speedrun game, yeah. In this challenging mode, you can only get hit 9 times throughout the entire game before you lose and the save gets wiped. That's fun. Pizza Tower, no. That's cool. So it's basically a hardcore mode. This was fun. I'm glad I decided to randomly do Bubsy 4D today. Oh, review time though. Let's do a review, shall we? Quite literally the best Bubsy game I've ever played. Well, can I start things first, Titus? Sheesh. Can you give me a minute? No. No. You're running the stream. No, I'm just teasing you, bud. Let's see. Let's get some music on. Yeah, we're giving final score before I even do the review because we're doing things in reverse. All right, so let's get a chat poll. Well, we do that after I get to the screen. So every time we play a new game, we always review it, and well, obviously this just came out today, so we're gonna review it after we beat it. Short, obviously, but platformers like this typically are. but we'll get into it. So first off, I rate on a 0 to 100 scale, kind of like Metacritic in a way, where that way 0 to 10 doesn't really leave a whole lot of room for nuance. Sometimes a 7 isn't deserved, sometimes an 8 isn't deserved, sometimes a 2 is, but that way I can kind of get in there in between in the cracks and kind of feel things out. But generally speaking, the vast majority of games are in the mid-range, 45 to 55, maybe probably more like 40 to 60 range, because we rate on a 50 is average scale, meaning the mean value is the mean average rating score that can be achieved. Thus, 5 is, or 50 is average, okay? And like I said, the vast majority of things kind of fall into this middle clump, and they thin out as it goes towards the more extremes, making it very rare to be significantly bad and very rare to be significantly good. A lot of different categories, such as visuals, are the standard. You know, visuals, it's more, but we try to be a little bit more all-encompassing with our review scores. It's not just how pretty is game, but you know, what about character animations and like level detail, texturing, special effects, all those kinds of things coming together to create the overall visual score. Visual storytelling is also part of this. Audio, same deal, sound effects, voice acting, game balance, score. Gameplay would be menus or navigation or the raw gameplay, everything to do with the controller. Story, once again, there could be visual storytelling, audio storytelling, and also just like, you know, the writing, but also character personalities. I would like to say, should do a seminar, I know, right? One thing I'd like to say about the story for a game like this is that having a really compelling story isn't necessarily a requirement. Games like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter don't really have stories. They have funny, silly, goofy, fun times. And that's kind of what this is, right? So at the end of the day, what really matters for a story in this game is the humor. How well the character personalities come through and how much you enjoy the actual writing, right? But really, more than anything, what matters is the intent. If the intent of the developer or the writer is to make a funny little goofy story, then you follow that. If it's intended to have a deep, compelling plot, then you judge based on their attempt at doing that, right? Obviously. So that's a very important part of the storytelling for this particular game. I would not take that. That 10K is way too low for my integrity. Sorry. My integrity is basically not buyable because my price is too high, and nobody would pay that price. It'd be like 5 million, right? And then I'd be like, yeah, the middle is 7, sure, you know, because then at that point I can just retire. Well, I wouldn't retire, but I would pay off a home and a vehicle and, you know, get all the things that I need to set up my life so that I am comfortable. And then if people have a problem with that, then it won't matter. And I can just take care of my family. So wouldn't matter at that point. But 10K does not do that. And I've just burnt every single bridge in my entire life for a few coins. And no, I don't do that. The funny thing is I know of people that will do way worse things for less. And I'm not talking about poor people that are desperate. I'm talking about people in power that have money, but they don't give a shit. 10K, sure, yeah, I'll disenfranchise an entire group of people, no problem. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. Anyway, game design would be bugs, glitches, reliability of mechanics, balancing, level design, intuitive designs, that kind of thing. Intuitive is like the game clearly saying go this way without shoving it down your throat. It's very clear that the game is funneling you towards a certain direction. That would be intuitive design. Oh my goodness, Maya. She's being super duper cute. Might be having some kitty dreams. Enjoyment would be my own personal subjective enjoyment score. You know, it doesn't really matter what the rest of the scores are. It's just like, how much fun did I have? All right. These are all the games that I've chosen personally to review over the last 8 years. personally chosen to play and then reviewed. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! All right. Game 146. Bubsy for the... I agree, Jazzy. In fact, earlier today, before you may not have been here, I said my prediction is that there's one like hidden the big bad guy level, and there wasn't, which is a little disappointing. So it's a cheap game, $20, but more than that, it's just a platformer. Games like this tend to be very, very short, so like I'm not surprised by the length of it. I mean, I'm surprised by the length of it. I feel it'll be a little bit longer, but Bubsy, Bubsy 2 was like an hour and a half, you know? So I mean, this is pretty much on par with how long a Bubsy game is. I figured, like I said before, I figured there'd be one more world, which would have been, you know, another half hour, but that's it. Well, I'm gonna talk about the visuals, and I'll explain why my score is the way it is. So, I think the visuals are severely lacking, and I don't mean like, oh, it needs to be more high fidelity or whatever. It actually is fine from like a fidelity perspective. I don't really care about that. There's some weird bit mapping, but that's also fine. It doesn't really matter. What matters to me is there's kind of a general lack of color. And I don't mean like, oh, well, what about the purple level? Like, that's the problem. It's just a purple level, right? You know, what about the green level? It's just a green level. And the amount of like kind of clutter and density of objects and kind of like detail is severely lacking. There's just not a lot of work put into the visual like excitement of the game. Not only that, but there's just a severe lack of doodads and like, you know, things. And then there's the lack of kind of visual design. The game is actually kind of lacking in that regard. It doesn't really draw you in a way that's meaningful to where you have to go. But once again, I want to talk about like whether or not they were trying to follow the Bubsy 3 model, but just not make it bad. Like if they made Bubsy 3 today. You know what I mean? So taking Bubsy 3's concept and weirdness and just kind of adapting it to a modern style. And I think to that end, if that was the case, then they succeeded completely. But I have to judge it by what I see and what I've experienced and kind of go with that. So I figure that's kind of a little bit of a wash in that regard. But more than that, it's the character animations and stuff are a little off. There's some very janky movements and things like that. And the biggest problem that I have more than anything is there's like no impact when you hit something. It just kind of feels like you touch it and it flies off, or there's no like hit stun. Hit stun is like when you hit the enemy and the game freezes for a second and then they fly off or something like that. You know, that hit stun, the boom, you know, kind of feeling that you get. Hit stun is really important for the feeling of impact. And almost every game has it, but this game kind of doesn't really. Like, I noticed at first with the first boss, when you shoot yourself out of the cannon, there wasn't any effect at all. You just kind of hit it and just bounce off. It just, you know, it just kind of felt weak, right? And that's another problem that I had, Jazzy. That's what I want to say also. There's like a very like faded out. Like everything feels faded, as if it's weathered or just, you know, it's like a plushie that's been sitting on your dashboard. You know, instead of Charmander being vibrant orange, he's like not a color at all. You know, whatever that is. Tan. Yeah. But anyway, the point I'm getting at is it's there. The visuals work. They do their thing. They have the janky style of Bubsy, and I think they leaned into that, and I think that's why we get what we get. But really, it's kind of the sort of awkwardness of the animations and impact that objects have that really kind of makes it feel weak and awkward. And to that end, I think overall, I'm just going to kind of give it a wash, you know? It just kind of exists, and it does what it should do and feels like it should, but oddly, I feel like it could have done a little bit better, you know? Audio. There's not really a whole lot going on here, but the VA is solid, and I think it's really well done. The game audio balance is perfect, and the only real problem is there's just kind of a lack of music. You know, there's just not a whole lot. Whatever is there is there. It serves its purpose as being a musical track for the area that you're in, and that's cool. Oh yeah, chat poll. Thank you. I give Titus shit for immediately demanding a poll, and then I totally forget. All right, chat poll is up. You can vote anonymously with the chat poll on what you think the game is on a scale of 1 to 10. Of course, there's going to be some 9 to 10 trolls. But anyway, feel free to plop in what you think the game is on a scale of 1 to 10. Anyway, I do think that it doesn't really have a lot of room to have a really robust score. It's just a simple little platformer. You're really not going to get much out of it. So once again, I think this is a great example of something just serving its purpose, and it does it exactly as it should without excelling or failing in any regard. It just is. And it's funny because it's exactly how I feel about the visuals of the game too, so I'm also going to give this a 50. Gameplay. This is a weird one for me because the game definitely throws out a whole bunch at you like all at once, and you're just like, whoa, like there's so much. I don't know how I'm going to get used to all this, but you learn pretty quickly, and then you just jam in, and it feels good and bad all at once because sometimes you just vault it off into oblivion, but the other times you just like jump, dive, jump, twist, woo, pop, you know, and it's awesome because there's so many little jumps you can do. And a lot of the time you can just bypass entire mechanics or parts of the level, and that's awesome because it's exactly what the kind of thing that Bubsy should let you do is just bypass stuff and just have fun and you know, have this sort of sandbox environment in a way. There's even a sandbox mode. It's just, and it's even built for speedrunning, and honestly, that's amazing. I think it's like, it's weirdly where jank works. You ever have a game like that? You ever have a game where jank just works and you're just like, wow, this game is fun because of the jank. And if they fix the jank, it wouldn't be fun. That's what this is. And I don't know if that was intentional, but damn, if they didn't make it work. And it's just fun. It's crazy. I'm gonna give it a 66. Chat says 5 to 6. That's pretty fair. Oh, you're right. No apostrophe there. I'm sorry. Wasn't even thinking. Story. I mean, once again, No, I know better. I knew better. I'm not really thinking about grammar right now. So this is weird because the writing made me chuckle way more than once. I had a good time with the dialogue. It almost made me want to read all the dialogue of all the little side NPCs, but I mean, instead we were just kind of beating the game instead, you know? But I don't know. It's weird because it works, but it also is just simple. But once again, I would like to draw attention back to intent. The intent is to have a silly, goofy little story where you go and do a thing. I would say the biggest problem with the game's story is not really setting up what you're doing and why you're doing it. Like, suddenly Golden Fleece and go save that from the aliens or whatever, and it's just like, okay. But more than anything, it's just, I only really care about the funny dialogue. And I think they nailed it in that regard. So in one hand, it just kind of is, and in another hand, it's funny and silly. So I'm gonna err on the side of funny and silly. I'm gonna say 58. The real big problem is that it's so short that there's just not a lot of room for stuff. Games like Ratchet and Clank keep that silly, goofy vibe, but carry it for a lot longer and also maintain at least a semblance of plot. So while the writing and story are there in terms of what they wanted, it also just doesn't really have a whole lot to offer overall. And then now we come to game design, and I think this is interesting because when it comes to game design, this game actually kind of weirdly nails it because they know what kind of game they have. They know that it's kind of built for speedrunning in a way. And so there's a speedrun mode. You can download ghosts. There's a 9 lives mode. There's like some collectibles. There's kind of an open-ish world. It's kind of sandboxy. And it's just like fun. They know what they had and offered stuff where they know it would have had value, and that value is in the weird side stuff like speedrunning, jank, shortcuts, ghost times, collectibles, that kind of stuff. The only real flaw in the game's design, aside from the obvious jank and bugginess of the game, which is definitely a flaw, absolutely, I'm going to mark it for that, it's really the lack of upgrades and meaningful passives that you can get, because it feels like a lot of them are just like, yay, you can jump, but I can already just do the built-in stuff and jump higher and further and faster much more easily. But if I stop and squat, then I can jump a little bit more, and there's just no reason for that. So without the value of those upgrades being utilized to actually purchase the other jumps, it just doesn't feel like there's really a whole lot there. The only really neat one I thought was that the one that's like a sonar that points you where secrets are. But even then, the worlds are kind of weirdly huge. It doesn't really tell you a whole lot when it's like, it's like you're like in France, and they just say the secret's that way. And you're just like, well, thanks, I guess, you know. Hey, maybe it could be in some areas to jump high or something like that. But anyway, the point is that there's a lot of neat stuff. It's super goofy and janky, but it just kind of weirdly works. So I'm going to kind of say that despite it being short, it still offers more than what is expected. God damn it. Well, fuck. Ah. Man, it was like a whole ass bug flew into my eye or something. I will. Playnastic, I'm still in the middle of my review. We're getting there. I'm going to say 60. I do consider budget of games sometimes. Mostly what I do when I consider budget is when there's a low budget and they do something exceptional, then I give it more praise, like Stardew Valley or Terraria or something like that. You know, basically a budget of peanuts and they made something fantastic. I don't. Otherwise, I take points away. Period. Because like if you spend a lot of money on a game and it's doo-doo, like what were you doing with all of that? But because I know that you can do amazing things with low budget, just because it's low budget doesn't mean that you can get away with it, you know? So, it's a weird thing where it does apply, but only in certain circumstances. At least in my opinion, I feel like that's the way it works. Because, like I said, you don't need a high budget to make a fantastic game. There's tons out there to prove that. But at the same time, it's not an excuse, you know? At least that's my take. In this case, I would say it does apply a little bit because what they decided to do with their budget was smart. They decided not to try and make more than what it was. They chose to go the route of goofy, silly things and fun little side things like collectibles, ghost time, speedrun, janky, weird worlds that let you exploit shortcuts and stuff that are intended but not intended. You know, it felt like it intentionally built this stuff to say, hey, what if you could just skip half the level? And my personal enjoyment, oh man, I had a fun time with it. I'm just gonna say 70. It's fun. I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. And I'm very surprised as well. And I would say, yeah, probably a 6 out of 10 game. I think that's fair for the generic score. I think a 6 out of 10 is completely and utterly fair for this kind of game. It's not a whole lot. It's not some kind of crazy, amazing, out of left field indie superstar game. It's just a goofy little, messy platformer with some neat stuff that just works and is just enjoyable. So I think Bubsy 1, 2, and 3D are absolute trash heaps, and Bubsy 4 is actually fun. It's actually fun. It's actually fun. And it was funny. So y'all want me to check out the ghost time for World 1-1. So let's do that. As far as your take on the review, if you don't agree, well, that's cool. If
you know, they call me the Orange Blur.
14 seconds. Well then, when we started the game, the record was 27 seconds. In the span of the last 4 hours, it's gone down to 14 and a half seconds. Hey, come back.
Let's go.
What?
Hey, twerps.
What? He just flies off. And he's gone. Like, does he? I can see him. You can see the little streak. He just goes. He just goes. He's gone. Is there like a jump while in ball mode or something thing? Movement. Yeah. This is gotta be a hairball bouncer. And it just lets you do it in the air or something like that. That would be my guess. That is pretty amazing, though. It just goes. It's just like whoosh. All right. Well, unfortunately, we only have half a stream today, so that's it. Today's Friday, so that's the end until Sunday. I guess you guys get out of class early today. I hope you enjoyed this little random deviation from our normally scheduled stream content. After our day off on Saturday, on Sunday, we'll be going back to Arc the Lad 2, which we'll almost positively finish. I would be so surprised if we didn't finally finish that game that just keeps dragging on. But after Arc the Lad 2, we'll be in Arc the Lad 3, so that'll be a few more days as well. We'll still probably be in Arc the Lad for another week, but we'll probably finish pretty soon. At least Arc the Lad 2 will be done this weekend. After that, going into the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we will be starting our Final Fantasy II Famicom in Japanese without translation and without being able to look up translation. So basically, I play it in Japanese and I have to decipher from noticing patterns in the hiragana and katakana in order to advance the game. Basically, it's play it by memory. So that'll be fun. We did FF1 already, and that was fun, but this will be, well, I mean, I think there's way more stuff in Final Fantasy II that's just going to make it that much more interesting. I have a couple plans, but we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, that is it for us tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all love and support, bits and donations, and subsidies of massive support, in fact. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for enjoying this little out of left field little stream. And well, hopefully you go and enjoy Bubsy 40 yourself, because it's just a short, fun little game. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. We'll see you on Sunday with Arc the Lad 2. Good night.